From WMIX Sports. Lady Rams Volleyball on WMIX and the Section 618 app is powered by Holzhauer Auto and Motorsports in Nashville. Mount Vernon Lady Rams Volleyball is also presented in part by Wren Lake College, Walgreens Distribution Center, Country Financial Agent Josh Finley, Mays & Sons Plumbing, the Orthopedic Center of Southern Illinois, Munkin Toyota, Landers Collision Centers, Bean Insurance, People's National Bank, State Farm Agent Tony Wilt, SSM Health, Culver's of Mount Vernon, Hennigan and McGovern, Huey and Newell Funeral Homes, Schmidt Chevrolet Buick GMC, and Hall Insurance Group. We take you to the Orthopedic Center of Southern Illinois broadcast booth for the Landers Collision Center's pregame show. Mount Vernon Lady Rams Volleyball starts now.
The night is old, but volleyball is young tonight as the Mount Vernon Lady Rams welcome the Marion Wildcats. Good evening from Shagnon Gymnasium. I'm Chris Hugo from the Orthopedic Center of Southern Illinois broadcast booth as I'm out of breath for your Landers Towing and Collision Center's pregame show. Big or small, Landers fixes them all. Call 1-888-LANDERS. That's 1-888-LANDERS. Tonight, the Lady Rams, again, welcome Marion, a team successful so far. 2-0 in the South 7 Conference, of course, well over 500 in the regular season, 8-4 their mark. Lady Rams struggling, meanwhile, at 2-11. We had excitement in the underclass matches. That's what I meant. Volleyball is young here tonight. We'll talk about that in just a moment. First, a quick break. This is Lady Rams Volleyball from WMIX Sports and the Section 618 app.
Whether you're hunting on an ATV, competing in motocross, or just hanging out with friends hitting the trails in a side-by-side, we have your off-road memories right here waiting for you at Holzhauer's in Nashville, Illinois. It's time to get out there and realize your adventure with Yamaha. In the woods, on the track or trails. Enter your victory lane from Holzhauer Pro Motorsports in Nashville, Illinois.
ATVs are recommended only for use by those age 16 years and older. Yamaha recommends an approved training course. See your dealer or call 1-800-887-2887. ATVs can be hazardous to operate.
The Orthopedic Center of Southern Illinois offers urgent care visits for acute strains and sprains, joint pain, sports injuries, and even possible fractures. Walk in anytime, 8 a.m. till 4 p.m. You don't need an appointment, and you can be seen and get the treatment you need on the same day. Let their highly trained physician assistants and nurse practitioners provide the care you deserve. Give them a call at 618-242-3778 or visit their website, orthocentersi.com.
Streaming worldwide on the Section 618 app, this is Mount Vernon Lady Rams Volleyball from WMIX Sports.
We've had volleyball all night, it seems like, on the Section618.com app as we had JV and Freshmen each go 3 sets here from Shagnon Gym. It's Mount Vernon and Marion as we continue on your Landers Towing and Collision Center's pregame show. Landers Towing and Collision Centers for heavy truck and camper repairs. Call 1-888-LANDERS for all of your heavy-duty truck repair and camper repair needs. They offer 24-hour emergency services and towing for all vehicles on the road. That's 1-888-LANDERS. Lady Rams again 2-11 coming in. JV's had a decent season so far. In fact, they won in 3 sets tonight over the Lady Wildcats to the tune of 29-27, 12-25, 15-11. The final score in the JV. Make that 15-12, I believe. My apologies. Freshmen, however, went the way of the Wildcat as Marion won the freshman match in 3 sets, 18-25, 25-11, and 15-12 in set number 3. So this is the rubber match, if you will, the varsity contest coming up between the 8-4 Cats and the 2-11 Lady Rams. We'll take another break on this Landers Collision Center's pregame. When we come back, we will have your Munkin Toyota keys to the game. This is Lady Rams Volleyball from WMIX Sports and the Section 618 app.
Are you ready for your team to get their license? I'm Country Financial Representative Josh Finley. I know it's a little scary when you see your kids backing out of the driveway by themselves for the first time, but knowing that your young driver has the proper protection from Country Financial could make you feel better. Call today, 242-4024, or visit me online at josh.finley@countryfinancial.com.
Raise a Warrior, RLC's micro scholarship program for in-district students grades 3 through 12. Get up to $2,000 for college at RLC. Earn points with things students do every day. Honor roll, sports, volunteering, clubs, and so much more. Parents create an account, set up your child's profile, and that's it. You're now ready to earn and track points toward real money for college. Let RLC help you raise a warrior. Get started today. micro.rlc.edu.
Need work but not finding anything requiring skill or experience?
Yeah, I need a job where I can continue to grow, not start over flipping burgers.
Do you like working with your hands?
Yes.
Have you managed a team or operations before?
Yeah, absolutely.
Then you're exactly who we're looking for.
Walgreens. Leave the limits in the dust with the 22 Toyota Tacoma. Hey, this is Pat Williamson with Monken Toyota in Mount Vernon, Illinois. The 22 Tacoma is more capable, which means more epic adventures, and our selection is growing daily. Whether you're ready to hit the trail running, take on the world's greatest terrain, or just want to get from point A to point B with the latest technology, we have the Tacoma for you. See me, Pat Williamson, at Monken Toyota, just west of the interstate in Mount Vernon, or view our expanding inventory online at MonkenToyotaMountVernon.com.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin. Just ask our team member Marcus.
Let's just say you can take the restaurants out of America's Dairyland, but you can't take America's Dairyland out of the restaurants. Like the real Wisconsin cheese on our juicy butter burgers, the farm fresh dairy in our fresh frozen custard, even our crispy golden Wisconsin cheese curds. It may sound cheesy, but we love where we come from at Culver's.
Culver's at Veterans and 42nd in Mount Vernon.
Welcome to Delicious.
Stop searching for your own insurance. You have too much on your plate. Just one call to Hall Insurance, and they'll find the best coverage for your needs. Whether it's home, auto, renters, boat, motorcycle, your business, whatever you need coverage on, they'll do the work for you. Then call you back with a quote, most times in the same day. Call 618-244-7500 or visit HallINSGroup.com. Hall Insurance Group, your independent insurance agency in Mount Vernon. HallINSGroup.com.
The Orthopedic Center of Southern Illinois offers urgent care visits for acute strains and sprains, joint pain, sports injuries, and even possible fractures. Walk in anytime, 8 a.m. till 4 p.m. You don't need an appointment, and you can be seen and get the treatment you need on the same day. Let their highly trained physician assistants and nurse practitioners provide the care you deserve. Give them a call at 618-242-3778 or visit their website, orthocentersi.com.
Do you have a check that needs deposited and don't have time to make a trip to the bank? No problem. With mobile deposit at People's National Bank, just snap a picture of the check with your smartphone, and with a couple of clicks, it's deposited into your account. Depositing a check with a PNB 2Go mobile banking app is just that easy. Just tap, snap, and deposit. Plus, it's free. Download the PNB 2Go mobile banking app today to get started. People's National Bank. We make banking easy. Member FDIC. Wireless or service fees may apply.
Watch the Lady Rams in stunning high definition at WMIXSports.com. Powered by Renlake College.
Working on getting the video back on WMIXSports.com in the Section 618 app here on AM 940, 96.5 FM. This is your Landers Towing and Collision Center's pregame show. Skilled technicians have what it takes to correctly diagnose the issue at Landers Collision Centers. They also repair all semis, RVs, and motorhomes. Big or small, Landers fixes them all. Call 1-888-LANDERS. That's 1-888-LANDERS. We're thankful, of course, Mount Vernon Township High School allows us to use the Hudl Focus Cam for volleyball, but the time ran out on the map for us as we get you back to the video on there. And here we are. The Lady Rams 2-11. The Lady Cats are 8-4. And we owe you the Monken Toyota keys to the game. Visit Monken Toyota in person for a professional showroom presentation on all vehicles, including a thorough explanation on all available options and specs of each vehicle. That's just part of their world-class service. Find them west of the interstates in Mount Vernon or shop online at MonkenToyotaMountVernon.com. Big key tonight, communication. We saw that an issue at times against Althoff on Tuesday night for this Lady Ram team. Obviously, it's been a long wait. They're able to warm up somewhat past the scores table on the far side of the gym, but that's still a long wait for the varsity after Freshman and JV goes 3 sets. We will see if that is a factor here tonight for this Lady Ram bunch. Also, just going to have to execute. I mean, we've seen so many times just with, at least on Tuesday night against Althoff, obviously Marion presents their own issues ahead, but for the Lady Rams tonight, obviously just going to be about execution, communication, and then just trying to shake off that long wait prior to the start of this varsity contest here from Shagnon Gymnasium. Again, we're in the Orthopedic Center of Southern Illinois broadcast booth. Those were your keys to the game handed to us by Munkin Toyota, where peace of mind comes standard with their Toyota Care. You're covered with maintenance and roadside assistance for 2 years or 25,000 miles. Or ask about longer protection with Toyota Care Plus. Find out more at Munkin Toyota in Mount Vernon or log on to munkintoyotamountvernon.com as we're going to get underway here shortly as we talk about the Marion Lady Wildcats coming in tonight. Of course, their record of 8-4. My iPad just died on me as I was getting ready to talk about the Lady Cats coming in. But taking a look at their record so far, I think we talked a little bit about it in the postgame on Tuesday night, but they come in with some pretty good wins. Losses not too bad either. Losing to Massac County, of course, in straight sets to open the year. They did lose to Carterville in 3, swept by Waterloo in a tournament on Labor Day weekend, and then lost to, in our Section618.com coaches poll, lost to number 1 NCOE on Tuesday night in straight sets. And most people are going to lose to NCOE this year. That's just how it's going to be. But they're 8-4 coming in, 2-0 in the conference. Their wins are in straight sets over the Benton Rangerettes, the AJ Lady Wildcats. Their 1-0 start to the South 7 came from Althoff. I believe that was at home. They went to Cahokia to beat the Comanches, and then, again, have also beaten AJ again. Carbondale, that actually might have been, nope, that was a tournament game as well. And then Harrisburg, they won in straight sets last Tuesday. Cahokia this past Thursday night, that was the conference game on the road against Cahokia, pardon me. And then again, NCOE this past Tuesday, where they lost in straight sets. And that's a look at the Marion Lady Wildcats coming in. Of course, they're coached by Jamie Clark. We'll get their starters courtesy of Hall Insurance Group in just a moment. We'll also meet your Mount Vernon Lady Rams. Don't waste your time. Let Hall Insurance do the shopping for you. Go to HallInsGroup.com and get a quote fast. That's HallInsGroup.com. As we have Lady Rams Volleyball coming up tonight here from Shagnon. It's great to be with you from the Orthopedic Center of Southern Illinois broadcast booth as we prepare to wrap up your Landers Towing and Collision Center's pregame in a moment. But first, Landers would like to welcome Welch Collision Center to the Landers Collision Center team, now with more locations to serve you. Call 1-888-LANDERS. That's 1-888-LANDERS. And that's going to be the final horn of the night as they finish up their final 6-minute clock. The big flag will come down from the middle of the ceiling and stretch almost to the volleyball net, which means it's time for us to take a break. We'll honor America here from Shagnon Gymnasium. When we come back, it'll be those Hall Insurance Group starting lineups. This is Lady Rams Volleyball from WMIX Sports and the Section 618 app.
Hi, this is Chase Landers with Landers Towing and Collision Centers in Mount Vernon and Salem. At Landers Towing and Collision, we think that building a winning team is essential to providing our customers with the best service possible. Some of the products we have to offer include pre- and post-repair scanning for a clean bill of health, unibody and structural repair measuring, frame measuring and repair, and ADAS calibrations. ADAS is a network of sensors, cameras, modules, and programming that assist in driving and parking functions. Choosing the correct team to repair your vehicle that has evolved alongside this technology is essential for a safe and quality repair. That's why we have spent countless hours providing our technicians with the highest level of training the industry has to offer. ICAR Gold Class Certified Collision Repair Training. We would like to welcome our newest members to the team, the Welch Collision Center family. Now with more locations to serve you, big or small, we tow and fix them all. Call 1-888-LANDERS. That's 1-888-LANDERS.
Raise a Warrior, RLC's micro scholarship program for in-district students grades 3 through 12. Get up to $2,000 for college at RLC. Earn points with things students do every day. Honor roll, sports, volunteering, clubs, and so much more. Parents create an account, set up your child's profile, and that's it. You're now ready to earn and track points toward real money for college. Let RLC help you raise a warrior. Get started today. micro.rlc.edu.
Schmidt Chevrolet Buick GMC in Mount Vernon has the #1 collision center in the area. They work on all makes and models and are rated top in customer satisfaction. Their highly trained technicians only use the highest quality of paints and supplies, providing you with top-notch repairs that you deserve. Schmidt Chevrolet Buick GMC Collision Center offers direct repair for most major insurers, saving you time and offering you convenience. Schedule your appointment today at schmidtchevrolet.com.
Follow us on social media at WMIX Sports. This is Mount Vernon Lady Rams Volleyball.
We're back here at Shagnon tonight, the Orthopedic Center of Southern Illinois broadcast booth here on AM 940, 96.5 FM, or you can watch us live on the Section618.com app. Go straight to the WMIX Sports YouTube channel, or go to Section618.com, and at the very, very, very top, click on Watch Live. Had to think of the noun and the verb there, but, or actually maybe an adverb. We digress. We're just buying time until we can get you the Marion Lady Wildcats starting lineup. They'll be dressed in navy with white numerics. As for the Lady Cats, they will start number 1, Sophie Schrum. Number 5, Gabby Schrum. Number 7, Bailey Williams. Number 8, Haley Lambert. Number 9, Malia Roy. Number 11, Ava Wong. And number 12, Jordan Ryan. They had a 14 on the roster who I don't have. So we will see. That might be Anaya Crittenden. We will find out. Bit of a change to the Lady Ram lineup tonight. Cadence Chamness will be back in the starting lineups, presented by the Hall Insurance Group. Let Hall Insurance Group shop for you. Call 618-244-7500 or go to hallinsgroup.com. Quite a bit of a different lineup change here for the Lady Rams. As Leah Moore will get a start wearing number 1, number 15, Sydney Lalumandir, number 11, Alicia Benson, number 8, of course, is Kamari Pollard. Can't see everybody now as they went quickly. Number 2, the libero, of course, wearing yellow, is Casey Meyer. And again, number 7, Cadence Chamness for your Mount Vernon Lady Rams here tonight. It is a Thursday night and a pretty good crowd on hand for the underclass matches. That's somewhat cleared out as we get ready for the varsity here. Lady Rams are dressed in orange, black numerics trimmed in white. Front row, Chamness, Malone, and Benson. Back row, Lalumandir, Pollard, and McDaniel, who will check out for the libero Meyer as we're about to get underway here from Shagnon. Lady Rams Volleyball, driven by Holzhauer Auto and Motorsports, where you can explore a multitude of vehicles at Holzhauer Auto and Motorsports in Nashville. See for yourself all the vehicles at holzhauers.com. As we get underway here, just shy of the top of the 8 o'clock hour in the Central Time Zone, this is WMIX Mount Vernon, W243CV FM, Mount Vernon. It'll be Schrum serving for the Wildcats. Into the back row, Pollard picks it up to the front. Benson to the near side, leaves it for Chamness, but picked up by Schrum. Up to the front, they leave it far side. Blocked the net by, looked like that was Malone. We'll get a tip back with a free ball from Haley Lambert to get the kill for the Lady Wildcats here on this near side. And that'll give Marion an early 1-0 lead here in this first varsity set. In case you tuned in just now, Marion took the freshman match. The Lady Rams took the JV match. All were in 3 sets. So Sophie Schrum will continue to serve for Marion. Right down the middle of the back row by Moore. Up front, Benson leaves it near side. Chamness. There's a spike. But Schrum again in the back row to the near side. Lambert leaving it far side. Good pick up there by Williams. And now a free ball by Benson across the net. They look far side back row. There's Schrum into the net for the Wildcats. That'll tie this up on the unforced error. We're tied at 1. Lady Rams and Mount Vernon here, driven by Holzhauer Auto and Motorsports in Nashville. Shout out to Rams Cross Country. Last week's Josh Finley Country Financial Rams of the Week. Served by Benson results in another unforced error. Unfortunately, that's into the net. Marion back on top. They'll control the serve here. 2-1. First varsity set as libero tonight, Ava Wong. She will serve. There it is into the back row. Up front for Moore. Now left for the right side. That is going to be Justice Malone. It's a little long, and it's 3-1. This one a little lax, didn't flex the wrist up front, and that turns into a point for the Wildcats. Wong will serve here up 2. There it is, jump serve into the back. Nice dive by Moore out of the back row. Nobody can get it up front for the Lady Rams. 4-1 Marion. Contact Josh Finley at Country Financial. Talk about how he can help ensure the future you're dreaming of. Proud sponsor of our Ram of the Week award. Wong serve again off the jump, just clears the top of the net cord, and that one might have been wide to the right. That just misses. That'll give the Lady Rams serve here. Down 2-4, first varsity set. You've had to wait for it for sure. Freshman football got started at 6:30. They're already in the fourth quarter over there. Dive off of the serve by Wong, back row. They leave it far side. There it is. It's going to be a Ryan spike off the top of the net, back to the Marion side, and that'll be 4 hits, so it'll be Lady Rams service again. Justice Malone. A lot of unforced errors here early. In fact, the freshman football game is over as Malone will serve wide to the right, and that'll give Marion a point in the serve right back, 5-3. Not had much in the way of kills here. Just some service points and things of that nature as we're very early from Shagnon. Tony Wilt State Farm scoreboard. Collinsville beats the Rams 42-20 in freshman football tonight. Right side, Chamness for the return off of the Marion serve for the Lady Rams. It's Wong near the attack line. Sets up to the back row for Schrum. She'll get it across, but there's Meyer, the libero for the Lady Rams. Up front, Benson to the back row. Pushed across by Justice Malone, who will pick up the kill and get the point for the Lady Rams. It is 4 serving 5 coming off of that Marion serve. Contact your local State Farm agent, Tony Wiltz. Having a local agent for your insurance matters. State Farm team here to help. Off the Lady Rams serve was a quick return. Benson going to set up. It's a block at the net. A little bit of a joust action there as McDaniel and number 14, Pretendon, went up for it, and that's going to be a point for the Lady Cats at 6-4. Absent really in this Marion uniform, aside from the maize-colored M on the left sleeve, is any maize color whatsoever. Mostly white and navy and a little bit of charcoal. Nice dig out of the back off of the serve, Malone. The left side will be McDaniel. Nice dive there by Schrum. They push it up front. Nice dive by the Lady Ram libero, Meyer. She can't come up with it. That'll actually be a kill for Haley Lambert, her second of the night, and it's 7-4. Streaming presented by Rend Lake College, cost effective and close to home. Find out more at rlc.edu. Your journey starts at Rend Lake College. I don't know if we have a rotation issue. I heard the horn sound. We'll see what's going on here with whatever may be happening up front at the scores table. McDaniel, Benson, Pollard, Malone, Meyer, and Goodwin in the game for the Lady Rams. Pretendon, Rhine, Lambert, Wong, Schrum, and Bailey Williams for the Marion Wildcats. Sarah Cruz pacing the sidelines, the head coach for the Mount Vernon Lady Rams. Jamie Clark, the head coach of the Lady Wildcats, getting an explanation at the scorers table. I think I see Rams baseball coach Pierce Bora wandering into the gymnasium. His 30th birthday today. Happy birthday. So Cascade will chant "This is boring," and it pretty well is after the excitement of the first 2 matches. Anytime you have a break in the action due to a conference, it gets a little boring. They're not wrong. Orthopedic Urgent Care now open thanks to Orthopedic Center of Southern Illinois. No appointment necessary. Walk in daily from 8 until 4. As we're in the Orthopedic Center of Southern Illinois broadcast booth. Lady Rams volleyball tonight here on WMIX and the Section618.com app. 7-4 Marion here in this first set. If you're listening to us on the radio wondering what's going on, we're in a bit of a delay. If you're watching, you can see. I'm not sure if the officials are talking about a rotation issue. They're pulling up the lineup card. We'll see what's going on here momentarily. You've been hurt on the job. Call Hannigan and McGovern at 618-241-9251. It's experience you can count on and a reputation you can trust. Trust us when we say nobody wants to see this type of delay in a game where the freshman and JV matches went 3 sets apiece. So they'll get some things straightened out. Serve actually belongs to the Lady Rams. And we might just have some volleyball here in a moment. So now the floor official will explain things to Coach Cruz. A lot of communication, a lot of paperwork in volleyball. Nothing they're doing wrong. They just have to get it right. They being the officials. So Meyer has the ball. Now the Lady Rams will rotate and sub. Lala Mundir will check in, and Goodwin will check out. It'll be Sydney serving here for Mount Vernon, down 5-7. All right, Chris Hugo with you here in Shagnon Gymnasium. It's Angela French back at the Mount Vernon studio tonight as we will have a 5-7 serve from the Lady Rams. Maybe. There we go. Everything is set to everyone's liking, and we'll get back to volleyball. Well, no, still an explanation to be had. Everybody's happy. That's really all that matters. You got to get that right. And I'm glad they did. 7-5 or 5-7 serve. It's Wong to pick it up in the back row. They leave it near side. Nice left-handed spike by Crittenden, and that'll make it 8-5 Wildcats. An early 3-point lead here for Marion. Lady Rams certainly not out of it. They played well in the JV match. After a quick first set win, almost let it get away, but they responded nicely. Off the serve by Ryan into the back row. Lady Rams Malone. Lalamandir on the return. Just beyond the attack line is Crittenden. Leaving it in the back. Oh, there's a spike that's long by Bailey Williams. It'll be 8-6 now. 6-8 as the Lady Rams will serve. And we have another horn at the scorer's table. See what happens. Walgreens Distribution Center is hosting walk-in Wednesdays from 11 to 1 every hump day. Meet directly with HR, who probably would prefer me not say hump day, to apply an interview. Offers will be made to qualified candidates on the spot at Walgreens Distribution Center in Mount Vernon. 8-6 the score. Marion right now on top by 2. They're trying to settle this thing out at the scorer's table. I'm not sure if it's a lineup card issue, if it's a rotation issue. We just had one a moment ago on a serve. We've literally played 1 point in probably about the past 6 minutes. Meanwhile, freshman football is all said and done. Collinsville knocks off the Rams 42-20. That'll be a varsity matchup next year. Scoreboard update presented by Tony Wilt, your State Farm agent here in Mount Vernon. Look for that white State Farm Jeep around town, probably helping, assisting, or serving some community event somewhere. More than likely. So now Moore will come in. Pollard will come out. Lady Rams have the serve. Maybe we played 2 points a moment ago. My apologies. But off the ground, there it goes. Right down Broadway to the back row. Now a left side slam there, and that's easy pickings for Crittenden. 9-6 Wildcats here. First varsity set. Lady Rams fell in the varsity contest in 3. Won the JV in 3. Trying to avoid 3 here in the varsity. If you're the Lady Rams, win it in 2. Out of the back row, Lalamandir to the right side. Benson out of the near side. Malone floats it over to the top of the attack line. There's Wong. Left it up front there by Lambert. Benson now on the near side. Ooh, McDaniel will send it back long, and they say it was, they're celebrating as if they got the point, but it's really going to be Marion point. It was long. They didn't touch it, and now it's 10-6 Wildcats. Off the ground, clearing the net into the back row. Gabby Schrum on the serve. Far side, Benson on the return. There to pick it up now, Bailey Williams. Ooh, over the line, they didn't catch it. Malia Roy is able to get the return, get the kill, and it's 11-6. Serve for Schrum off of the ground. There's Lalamandir in the back row, going to be out of the reach. No, it won't. Good save by Moore. Meyer got it across. Now they set up front. Lambert to the far side for the other Schrum. On the attack line, McDaniel. There in the back row is Moore up front to Benson. She'll push it in on a free ball. And they say it just misses. It'll be 12-6 Marion Wildcats. Holzhauer Auto and Motorsports, the official voice of the Lady Rams here on WMIX, #1 volume dealer in Southern Illinois. Schrum on the serve, back row, Lalamandir. Now to the right side, Moore. Benson over the top. There's Wong pushing it up front to the far side for the other Schrum. And nice dig there by the Lady Rams. Meyer on the near side. Off the top of the net court, there's a spike and a kill for McDaniel. 7-12, Lady Rams down 5. They get the serve right back. Off of the ground, Meyer on the serve into the back row. There's Wong to the front. Lambert leaving it left side. Good play there by Williams, and now up front, Lady Rams got the return. On the near side, they set up Wong and top of the net. Good dig out of the net there by Marion. Unfortunately, the bump by Rory across will go wide to the left, and that'll be a point for Mount Vernon. Contact Josh Finley at Country Financial today. Talk about how he can help ensure the future you're dreaming of. Down 4, Lady Rams, Meyer on the serve. There's Wong out of the back to the front, Lambert. Left side for Roy. Lady Rams having trouble to be up to Meyer. Punches it, can't get it across. 13-8 Wildcats still have the serve. And we're going to have a timeout on the floor, Mount Vernon. This timeout presented by SSM Health. SSM Health, Good Samaritan Hospital, advanced care close to home. 13-8 Marion on top, first varsity set. Again, after the JV and freshman matches, both went 3 sets apiece. Making a long night here in Shagnon, but for the Ram fans in attendance, it'll be well worth it if the Lady Rams can come away with a win here tonight against the 2-0 Marion Wildcats. 2-0 in the conference, 8-4. Overall, Lady Rams are 2-11. They are 0-2 at South 7 play. Our next Lady Ram broadcast will actually be on September the 29th. They will not have another home match until Thursday the 29th. They will welcome the Harrisburg Lady Bulldogs in non-conference action. Next match of any kind is Monday night on the road at Salem, non-conference play. This will be Sophie Schrum serving for the Wildcats, up 13-8 in the first varsity set. Off the jump serve, it'll be straight middle back. That'll be more to the front for Benson, leaving it to the far side for Malone. Over the top into the back row they go. Oh, Nat Lambert, a nice redirect up front. Looked like she was going to set up the outside hitter on the far side. Instead, was able to bend and push it over to the right. Nobody there for the Lady Rams. It'll be a kill for Lambert, and it's 14-8 Wildcats. Up 6 here in this first varsity set. Streaming presented by Rend Lake College. Schrum serve, back row more to the right side. Benson centers for Malone. There it is over the top. Good diving dig there by Schrum. To the right side now for Williams. Pushes it into the back. There's more. Nothing anybody can do up front for Mount Vernon. It's 15-8 Marion. Rend Lake College is always enrolling, always here for you. Check out rlc.edu and get started on your future career today. Your journey starts at Rend Lake College. Sophie Schrum will serve for Marion. Right down the middle, and some miscommunication out of the back row. Pushes it to the right toward the Lady Ram bench. It'll be 16-8 Marion. Meyer, Moore, Goodwin, Chamness, Malone, and Benson for the Lady Rams. That's back to front. Sophie Schrum, jump serve. Back row, there it is. There's more to the near side. It'll come. Benson going to leave it for Chamness here on the left side. And that'll just miss long outside the back. It'll be 17-8 Marion. Scores tonight presented by Tony Welch, your good neighbor State Farm agent. Find him around town or in that famous white State Farm Jeep. 17-8, Schrum serve. It's going to be off of Meyer to the far side. Benson leaves it on that same side. Into the corner comes Malone up front. Lambert pushes it back to Gabby Schrum, who hits it long. It'll be 17-9. Lady Rams will take the serve, 9-17. Off the ground, Benson serve into the back row. Gabby Schrum up front. Lambert leaves it left side. Good dig out of the back there by Moore. Now to the left side, Lambert leaves it in the back, Sophie Schrum. Benson off her wrist, off of the backboard, and it'll be a point for Marion now, 18-9, doubling up the Lady Rams. All the action driven by Holzhauer Auto and Motorsports in Nashville, #1 volume dealer in Southern Illinois. Log on to holzhauers.com. Tomorrow night, Rams and Althoff in football. We'll tell you more about that as the Wong serve clears the net. That'll be a Mays & Sons plumbing ace. Our first ace of the night that I can recollect. Sponsored by Mays & Sons Plumbing here in Mount Vernon area. 19-9, Marion up 10. Wong on the serve. Oh, what a let. Just hit the top of the net. Fell right in front of the Lady Rams. Wong will pick up another ace. Amazing Sons Plumbing ace. Find out their quality work on Facebook. They do more than just plumbing. You might be surprised. Wong, another serve off the jump. Back row more. Centered to Benson to the far side. Leaves it for Justice Malone. Now Wong, after a touch by Lambert, leaves it left side for Ryan. Nice diving effort by Meyer. They say it hits the ground first. Point Marion. It'll be 21-9er. And we'll have another timeout. This one presented by SSM Health. Get quick care for you and your family at SSM Healthcare Clinics. It's wellness that works with your schedule right here in the King City. 12-point lead for Marion. First varsity set after Marion won the freshman game in 3. Match, if you will. They lost, Marion did. The Lady Rams won the JV contest in 3. And here we are. Varsity contest. First set, 21-9, Marion Wildcats in the middle of a timeout. Walgreens Distribution Center is hosting walk-in Wednesdays from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. every Wednesday. Maybe you don't like your current job. You can go visit Walgreens Distribution Center over your lunch hour. Or if you're jobless, 11-1, pretty convenient. Meet directly with Human Resources to apply an interview. Offers will be made to qualified candidates on the spot at Walgreens Distribution Center in Mount Vernon. The lead for Marion is 12 here in this first varsity set. I'm Chris Hugo with you tonight. Angela French back at the Mount Vernon studio. Tomorrow night joined by Hank Evans from Mount Vernon Rams football as they welcome the Marion Wildcats. Nope. That's next week. They welcome the Altop Crusaders for the conference opener. Jump serve by Wong out of the timeout, up 12. That'll be Benson setting up Malone off her back feet. Now Lambert to the far side for Ryan. Blocked up front, but still went over. Now Benson going to set up right side for Goodwin. Sneaks it into the left. Went opposite way, cross body on the spike, and it's 11 points now, the deficit. They cut it, and they get the serve down 10-21 as Moore will check out. Pollard will check in. Pollard, Goodwin, Chamness up front. Malone on the rotation serve, goes into the net. Malone, Meyer, and Benson in the back for the Lady Rams at the moment. That unforced error will make it 22-10. Wildcats. Orthopedic urgent care now open at OCSI. No appointment necessary. Walk in daily from 8 till 4. As Mackenzie Nicholson will check in for the Wildcats. She'll be a middle hitter up front. There's the serve by Lambert. Malone had a touch. Benson now to be up to Chamness. She gets it across. Sophie Schrum back row up front. Lambert, they leave it left side. Contended. Good pick up there. Benson, nice redirect up front by Chamness. She'll get the kill. Lady Rams now down 11. 11-22. Chamness will now serve for the Lady Rams. Wearing lucky number 7. That one will just hit the top of the net cord and come right back. It's 23-11. Marion will have the serve with set point looming. Thanks to Holzhauer Auto and Motorsports in Nash Vegas, the official voice of the Rams here on WMIX. Jump serve coming. There it is, Bailey Williams. Meyer gets a touch, sends it up front. Now McDaniel gets the easy spike and kill. Second one of the night. 23-12. Lady Rams will get the serve here, down 11. (42-20) the final score over at Ken Hunt Stadium. Freshman football. Collinsville beats the Rams again, 42-20. Goodwin serve, going to be long, and that'll set up game point or set point, if you will, here for the Wildcats, doubling up the Lady Rams, 24-12. Senior middle hitter Mackenzie Nicholson will serve on game point. Out of the back, Goodwin. Nobody there for Lady Rams. No communication, no chatter. And that's how the first set will come to a quick close. After one, 25-12. Marion wins the first set. We'll come back with number 2 in just a moment from Shagnon Gymnasium. This is Lady Rams Volleyball from WMIX Sports and the Section 618 app.
Whether you're hunting on an ATV, competing in motocross, or just hanging out with friends hitting the trails in a side-by-side, we have your off-road memories right here waiting for you at Holzhauer's in Nashville, Illinois. It's time to get out there and realize your adventure with Yamaha. In the woods, on the track or trails. Enter your victory lane from Holzhauer Pro Motorsports in Nashville, Illinois.
ATVs are recommended only for use by those age 16 years and older. Yamaha recommends an approved training course. See your dealer or call 1-800-887-2887. ATVs can be hazardous to operate.
Raise a Warrior, RLC's micro scholarship program for in-district students grades 3 through 12. Get up to $2,000 for college at RLC. Earn points with things students do every day. Honor roll, sports, volunteering, clubs, and so much more. Parents create an account, set up your child's profile, and that's it. You're now ready to earn and track points toward real money for college. Let RLC help you raise a warrior. Get started today. micro.rlc.edu.
Hi, I'm Marty Mills with Huey and Newell Funeral Homes of Mount Vernon and Waltonville. Our experienced staff have been helping families with funeral choices for many years. In addition, we can design and install a monument that will share your loved one's life story. We offer a complete range of monuments at very competitive pricing. So make an appointment or stop by our downtown location to see the wide range of monuments we have on display. Huey and Newell Funeral Homes, offering care, compassion, and hope now and many years to come.
Chris with Bean Insurance Agency. We've been serving the listening area for over 20 years. Our office has a combined experience of over 75 years of insurance knowledge. We have multiple companies to choose from, so you get a great rate, and we strive to provide the best customer service around. This combination has won Bean Insurance Agency multiple awards over the last 20 years. Call today and find out for yourself at 618-242-6017 or stop by 1310 Broadway in Mount Vernon, Illinois.
Back to Mount Vernon Lady Rams Volleyball, powered by Holzhauer Auto and Motorsports.
We head to the second set in the King City from the Orthopedic Center of Southern Illinois broadcast booth. Here in Shagnon Gymnasium, I'm Chris Hugo with you on WMIX, AM 940, 96.5 FM, or watch us live on the Section618.com app here on this Thursday night. We'll be all these same locations tomorrow night for Mount Vernon Rams football as they look to get to 3-1 and 1-0 in the South 7 against the Altop Crusaders. What a wild one they had last Friday night on the road at Triad. Don't miss many Rams games. Missed that one, and wow, crazy it was. And to think, maybe a play or two away from being 3-0 coming into tomorrow night. What a turnaround so far for this Ram football team. Lady Rams hoping to turn it around here tonight. They lost the first set, 12-25. The action tonight driven by Holzhauer Auto and Motorsports. Southern Illinois' #1 volume dealer. Shop all of their brands at holzhauers.com. Tomorrow night, we will have a new Josh Finley County Financial Ram of the Week. Who will it be? We don't even know yet. So many worthy candidates. Not this week. The week before is how this works. It's always the week before that's announced on the following Friday. So, had some contenders, and we'll introduce that tomorrow afternoon on social media. You can go to section618.com, hover over features, and look for WMIX Sports Ram of the Week. Sponsored by Josh Finley. Contact Josh Finley at Country Financial today. Talk about how he can help ensure the future you're dreaming of. To help protect what matters most, call Josh Finley, your local Country Financial agent in Mount Vernon. Oh, boy, here we go. Off of the Rams serve, that was Lowry serving, and Marion sends it right back, sneaking it in the left side and picking up the kill. It's 1-0 Marion here in this second set. They'll get the serve, and this will be Ava Wong, senior. Off the jump serve, there it is, right down the middle. Off a Goodhart out of bounds. Gave it a try. That one just took a wild spin. It'll be 2-0 Wildcats. That'll actually count as a Mason Sons Plumbing ace, if you think about it. Find them on Facebook. Mason Sons Plumbing. Wong on the jump serve again. To the near side, picked up by the Lady Rams on the far side. There's a return coming. That was Ziegler, and now Marion right back with it. Beyond the attack line, Lowry Ziegler now pushed over. As Moore now the libero for the Lady Rams, and we will have an unforced error there up front. Just no communication. Marion gets the easy kill. It's 3-0. So Moore takes over as the libero here for the Lady Rams. She's been all over the floor tonight, doing a good job. There's Wong on the serve. Goodhart sends it up front. It'll be blocked the net by Marion. Now Moore bumps it back center. Sent across by Goodhart. Into the back row they go. That's Sophie Schrum. Nice tip there by Lambert. Picks up the points for Marion. It's 4-0. If you've been injured, call Hannigan and McGovern at 618-241-9251. It's experience you can count on, a reputation you can trust. 4-0 Wildcats. Wong has served all the points. There is Meyer back into the game as a regular shirt. Marion looking for the turn. Wong up front. Lambert, they leave it for Ryan. It's long on the return. No touchy by the Lady Rams. No tip. That'll be 1-4 as the Lady Rams will serve, and it looks like serve will belong to Moore as Pollard checks in. We have McDaniel, Goodwin, Goodhart up front. Back will be Moore, Pollard, and Lowry. The Moore serve picked up by Wong in the back. Lambert's going to center. Ooh. Nice play there by Bailey Williams. So now Lowry gets it, but nobody up front. No communication. That was one of our Munkin Toyota keys to the game, communication. And Sarah Cruz doesn't like what she sees. She's going to call a timeout with the Lady Rams trailing 5-1 here in the second varsity set. Ooh. Not ace. Well, Not an auspicious start for the Lady Rams by any stretch of the imagination here in the second set. Ava Wong comes in, starts off with a 4-0 run. Maybe a 5-0 run even. No, 4. Lady Rams get the point. They get the serve, and then issues there as the Wildcats up 5-1 in the second set. You're in the Orthopedic Center of Southern Illinois broadcast booth. We're in the midst of an SSM Health timeout. If you're looking for a new doctor, go to ssmhealth.com/doctors. SSM Health, the healing power of presence. Coming out of the timeout, we'll see how the Lady Rams respond and how they attack the serve forthcoming here from Haley Lambert, also a senior for this senior dominant Marion lineup. I say that, and then Pretendon checks in, and I'm not sure her age. It's not on the roster. Oh, she's on the freshman. Well, no, that's freshman, so that can't be the right roster. I don't really have a 14 on my varsity or JV roster. That's the only 14 I have. I feel like they've worn the same unis all night, so we'll hope that's who that is. Little talk rotation coming out of the timeout. Have a bit of a conference. That's what they do. Volleyball, the only high school sport that requires more paperwork than an automobile purchase. Buying a car takes less time. And it takes less time at Holzhauer Auto and Motorsports in Nashville, #1 volume dealer in Southern Illinois. Log on to holzhauers.com. Lambert on the serve off of the jump toward the far corner. That was McDaniel. Now Lowry, near side Pollard. Swings across. Beyond the attack line, Wong. Up front, Lambert. Far side, Ryan on the return. A swing and a miss from the right side for the Lady Rams. That puts Marion on top, 6-1. Got to keep your eye on the ball. Keep your eye on our video streaming tomorrow night, presented by Rend Lake College. With more than 100 degree and certificate programs to choose from, RLC has something for everyone. Lambert's serve. It'll be more out of the back row, getting it right back on a give and go with McDaniel. Schrum up front, Lambert to the near side. Ooh, nice distraction there. Off a fake coming up the right side, able to get it across with a little punch was Bailey Williams, just beyond the attack line to the right. That's the near side. And it's 7-1, Williamson County. Then Haley Lambert, an unforced error on a serve into the net. Marion, of course, named after the Swamp Fox, Francis Marion. As we just fill time to get you to this McDaniel serve. Down 2-7. There it is. Right down the middle beyond the attack line. Lambert's going to leave it Crittenden. That's long. Point Lady Rams. At least it should be. It's 3-7. Maybe this is where a rally starts. Off the Lady Rams serve. Return coming from the left side from Ryan. Hits the top of the net cord. Not much Lowry could do. Hustling and giving chase was more off of that far sideline, but that's going to be a point for Marion. Walgreens DC hosting walk-in Wednesdays from 11 to 1 every Wednesday. Meet directly with HR to apply an interview. That's at Walgreens Distribution Center in Mount Vernon as Bailey Williams serves off of the jump into the net. Probably too much lift on the leap and too much wrist on the serve. Gives the Lady Rams a break. It's 4-8 here. 4-8 down 4. With Jaden Goodwin on the serve off of the ground. That one's going to be high toward the far corner back. Pretending from Schrum back to Wong. Gets it across. There's Goodwin on the return. Nice bump there by Ryan to the near side. Lambert throws it to the right side for the Lady Rams. Goodwin. Lowry now to the near side. Goodhart. Good play there by Ryan. Gets it right back from Lambert. Blocked the net. That won't count. Wong now will swing, and that'll be up to Ryan to get it. She does beyond the attack line. Bump there by McDaniel. Lowry far side, Mount Vernon. There's Pollard, but long. Kamari Pollard, a sophomore, long. Sends it out the back, and it's 9-4 Marion. What a great effort. We'll have your Mount Vernon Culver's 3 stars of the game. Swing by Culver's and try a juicy butter burger or treat yourself to a frozen custard. Your Mount Vernon Culver's at Veterans and 42nd, not far from here in Mount Vernon. So 9-4 as Jordan Ryan will serve for the Marion Wildcats. Off the jump and run. There it is, back row. It's going to be played by Moore. That one might have been out of bounds. Went ahead and played it. Couldn't take the chance. Nobody there to help side for the Mount Vernon Rams, and that'll be a point for Marion. There was just nobody there in proximity that could get to it. Played off the body. And now Ryan will serve again, up 10-4. Right side, Pollard returns. Spike, it's a block at the net. Looks like that one's a point for the Lady Rams. Never made it back across on what was a block attempt. And now it's 5-10. Mount Vernon back within a nickel. Trying to get a little closer. Right now down 5. Pollard on the ground. That one looked like it might have went through the net to the right of the antenna, so that'll be a point on the unforced error for Marion. And now we'll have Gabby Schrum check in. So you'll have Gabby, here referred to as Schrum, and then Sophie referred to as the other Schrum at times. Off the return, right side. That's Goodhart on a good return. Lambert sets up to the far side. This is Sophie Schrum. And another swing and the miss by the Lady Ram back row. 12-5 Wildcats. Trying to make quick work of the Lady Rams here tonight. At least at varsity. Freshman football, Collinsville beats your Rams 42-20. That scoreboard update's presented by Tony Wilt, State Farm agent of Mount Vernon. Gabby Schrum on the serve to the back row. McDaniel, nope, that was Goodwin. Either way, Lady Rams get the return, but out of a dive out of the back row by Gabby Schrum, she picks up points. Is able to get it across right down central on the ram horn. Nobody there for Mount Vernon. They're down 8, 13-5. Tony Wilt, your good neighbor State Farm agent. Find him around town or in that famous white State Farm Jeep. Moore off the service return to the near side. Left it. Free ball there by Ziegler, and she'll get the points. Nothing Marion could do. They tip it out of bounds. 6-13. Lady Rams are down 7. So Meyer will check in. Goodhart takes a seat for the Lady Rams. Meyer a walking serve. Wong now, Lambert left side. Ooh, good play there, Williams. Even better play by Moore. Up front they leave it. That'll be a nice try by Schrum out of the reach of the other Schrum. That was Gabby to Sophie up front on a diagonal cut, and now it's 13-7. Lady Rams are back within 6. So let's see if Meyer can rally off some service points here. It's on the way down the middle. There's Wong, near side, Lambert. Right back to Gabby Schrum. Picking it up is Meyer. Right side, Lambert. Pushed across there by Ziegler. Back row, Wong to the right side for Sophie Schrum. Now the Lady Rams libero picks it up out of the back. Good return there by Mount Vernon. Marion look for some of their own. Down middle. Not much there for Rowe. And now on the near side, Roy, pardon me. And now on the near side, McDaniel can't come up with the Lady Ram return. That was a good effort up front. Just missed it. 14-7 now, Marion. Sophie Schrum serving for the Wildcats. Into the back row for Moore. Near side, that's Lowry. I couldn't tell from my vantage point, blocked by the official on the ladder, but I think that was Ziegler on the return attempt. Hits it into the net, and it's 15-7 now, Marion. Buying a vehicle, simple, easy, and fun at Holzhauer Auto and Motorsports in Nashville. Shop all of their brands at holzhauers.com. Jump serve time. Sophie Schrum, far corner there for Meyer. Now Lowry leaves it for Malone. Tips it over to the front. No, oh, what a diving effort by Gabby Schrum. Lambert pushes it across. Thought that was as good as down. It wasn't. Then a free ball returned by the Lady Rams Lowry. Marion out of sorts on that far side. Nothing they can do. And they squander a great dig. What a dig by Gabby Schrum off of the ground. Dead to rights was the ball. There was no way that wasn't going to be a point, but she saved it. But Marion can't come up with a good play, Lady Rams. And as I talk too much, we have a Mason Sons plumbing ace off of the serve by number 17, Hannah Lowry. The junior comes up with the ace to get the Lady Rams the point. It's 9-15. Going to try to cut it to 5. That's as close as they've been in a while. Lowry on the serve to the far side. There's Wong up front for Lambert. She'll set up. That was Roy on the return, but there's Malone with a return of her own. Now Lambert to the far side for Williams. Going to be off of Lowry. They're going to have to get out of the way. Good try by Moore. Saves it. Going to be up to Meyer. Gets it across. Great job, Lady Rams. And now a return up front is redirected, however, by the left hand of Haley Lambert. She'll pick up the kill, and it's 16-9. A tremendous effort by the Lady Rams is for naught, as the Wildcats just come up with a redirect at the net, up 7 again, 16-9. Jump serve by Wong into the back row. Picking it up is Moore. Good one-hander there by the Lady Rams. Final return, Goodwin. And now Marion's going to send it long. Lambert was setting up Williams, who came off a leap, almost like a one-timer in hockey. And they just send it long. Too much power behind it. Lady Rams cut it to 6, 10-16. Contact Josh Finley at Country Financial. Talk about how he can help ensure the future you're dreaming of. Sponsor of our Ram of the Week award. More off of the ground. There's Sophie Schrum to Lambert. Now Ryan left side, blocked the net. Marion gets one final return. They got it over. Now on the near side, it's a setup, and that's going to be long for McDaniel. The setter came left. McDaniel went long, and it's 17-10. Lady Rams trailing here. Second varsity set. Lady Rams fell in the JV Lady Rams fell in the freshman contest in 3 sets. They won the JV in 3. Chamness will check in for the Lady Rams. Back row, Chamness, Meyer, and Moore. There's Chamness off the return attempt for the Lady Rams. Pollard on the near side. It's going to be Wong, far side back, now to the front. Ryan off the pass from Lambert. Snuck it in. That's good. It's 18-10. Not good if you're the Lady Rams. Download the Section618.com app, powered by Charlie's Air Conditioning and Heating. It's the #1 seat for Southern Illinois high school sports, right at your fingertips, as Lambert will put one right in the net off of a service try. So Chamness will serve here for Mount Vernon. Goodhart will check in. Meyer will take a seat. Your front row, Goodhart, Pollard, and Goodwin. As we have a return off of the Lady Rams serve. That was Goodhart on the block up front. Back to the Wildcats. Ryan going to hit it into the net. They're out of chances. Went left, hit it into the net on what was the third try, and that'll cut it to 6. Lady Rams down 12-18 here as they will continue to serve. Chamness is second. Will clear the net. Good dig there by Wong. Set up Lambert to Crittenden. Sneaks it in the right corner. Point Marion, 19-12. Red Lake College's dual credit program has saved students over $17 million in college tuition. Students, when it comes time to register for next semester, ask your counselor about dual credit with RLC. It'll be Williams serving for Marion. Down the middle. Tough play there. Lala Mondier just checked back in a moment ago. Couldn't come up with it. It'll be 20-12 Wildcats. The Wildcat lead is 8. Wildcats took the first set 25-12. A little bit better performance here in the second by Mount Vernon. But Williams is served right down the middle. That's a Mason Sons plumbing ace. Beyond an outstretched back row, Sydney Lalumondier couldn't come up with it, and Melina Zadelis will check in for Mount Vernon. Pardon me. Got to see some JV action last year, even some late varsity action for Lady Rams basketball, as did Kamari Pollard, as they did that as freshmen. Now both on the floor for Lady Rams volleyball as sophomores. There's Williams' serve. Goodwin got a piece. Now Lowry left it for Goodhart, who got it across. Lambert going to set up down the middle. Good return there by Marion. Even better play there by Moore. Now on the near side will be Zadelis pushing across. Set to the setter. Now on the right side, there's Sophie Schrum. Mount Vernon looks for a return. There's Goodhart. There's Wong to pick it up back row. Pass to the right side for Ryan. Off of the towers up front for Mount Vernon. Nice bump there by Goodwin. Good return by Pollard. Now to the near side. It'll be Lambert. But a great play there by Zadelis and the Lady Rams. Goodhart will jump, get it, send it across. What's the call? Point Lady Rams, 13-20. They have 21 on the scoreboard for Marion. Just put it up there. Not sure what happened. We'll adjust ours accordingly on screen. Lady Rams serve ends up as a wasted return. Final try. Williams didn't have enough oomph, and that'll be a point for Mount Vernon, down 7, 21-14. We'll have your Schmitz Chevrolet Buick GMC postgame following this one. If you're a Lady Ram fan, you hope that's after a third set. Near side return, coming up the right side by Ryan. Great serve by the Lady Ram. They set it up to the right side. Ryan is able to pick up the kill, and it's 14-22. So Marion will serve up 8, 22-14 here in this second varsity set, trying to get the straight set win over the Lady Rams in the varsity contest. Ryan will serve off of the jump. There it is. It's to the far corner. Goodwin, Lowry, swung over by Pollard, who just misses, trying to go opposite way. 23-14, and we're a point away from match point. Serve from Ryan, up 23-14, 9-point lead. Zedalis to the front. Lowry setting up Goodhart. Gets it across beyond the attack line. That was a good play by the Wildcats. Dug it out of the net, got the return from Ryan. Zedalis to the right side for Lowry. She'll get it across. Good play out of the back, out of nowhere, Williams. Lambert leaves it right side for Strum. Now comes to the near side for Marion, or for Mount Vernon, I should say. Goodhart hit it long, thought it might have been tipped. But they're going to say no. I thought it was. To me, that's all that matters right now, is I thought it was. But match point. Ryan on the serve toward the back row. It's Goodwin into the net. Unforced there. No, they dig it out. Last chance dig out there by Lowry. What a save, and now Marion returns. More up front for the Lady Rams. Lowry pushed across by Goodhart. Great play by Schrum. Now to the near side. It's into the net by Marion. That was Rorick who checked in a moment ago. Into the bottom of the net. And the Lady Rams get a reprieve down 9. Pollard will serve for the Lady Rams. Match point still for Marion. There it is to the back. There's Wong up front. Left it Lambert. Ooh, what trickery there. That's going to be 4 hits on Marion. It was blocked up front. So another point, Lady Rams, and this is where you start to build a rally. Especially you can rattle off some points here. Down 8, but it's match point. Off of the ground, Pollard serve just beyond the attack line. Wong. Lambert leaves it far side. Sophie Schrum. Nobody there for Mount Vernon. Schrum redirected that perfectly from that left corner and gives the Wildcats the win. 25-12, 25-16. We'll come back. We'll talk about it in the Schmidt Chevrolet Buick GMC postgame show. This is Lady Rams Volleyball from WMIX Sports and the Section 618 app.
Whether you're hunting on an ATV, competing in motocross, or just hanging out with friends hitting the trails in a side-by-side, we have your off-road memories right here waiting for you at Hudl Towers in Nashville, Illinois. It's time to get out there and realize your adventure with Yamaha. In the woods, on the track or trails. Enter your victory lane from Hudl Tower Pro Motorsports in Nashville, Illinois.
ATVs are recommended only for use by those age 16 years and older. Yamaha recommends an approved training course. See your dealer or call 1-800-887-2887. ATVs can be hazardous to operate.
Stop searching for your own insurance. You have too much on your plate. Just one call to Hudl Insurance, and they'll find the best coverage for your needs. Whether it's home, auto, renters, boat, motorcycle, your business, whatever you need coverage on, they'll do the work for you. Then call you back with a quote, most times in the same day. Call 618-244-7500 or visit HudlinsGroup.com. Hudl Insurance Group, your independent insurance agency in Mount Vernon. HudlinsGroup.com.
The Orthopedic Center of Southern Illinois offers urgent care visits for acute strains and sprains, joint pain, sports injuries, and even possible fractures. Walk in anytime, 8 a.m. till 4 p.m. You don't need an appointment, and you can be seen and get the treatment you need on the same day. Let their highly trained physician assistants and nurse practitioners provide the care you deserve. Give them a call at 618-242-3778 or visit their website, orthocentersi.com.
Need work but not finding anything requiring skill or experience?
Yeah, I need a job where I can continue to grow, not start over flipping burgers.
Do you like working with your hands?
Yes.
Have you managed a team or operations before?
Yeah, absolutely.
Then you're exactly who we're looking for.
Walgreens Distribution Center is hosting Walk-In Wednesdays from 11 a.m. till 1 p.m. every Wednesday. Meet directly with HR to apply and interview. Offers will be made to qualified candidates on spot. Walgreens promotes and supports a drug-free work.
Back to the Orthopedic Center of Southern Illinois broadcast booth. This is Mount Vernon Lady Rams Volleyball from WMIX Sports.
Wild night here at Shagnon Gymnasium. The underclass matches go 3 sets apiece, but it took straight sets for Marion to come away with a 25-12, 25-16 win over your Lady Rams. The Wildcats now 9-4 overall, 3-0 in South 7 play, while the Lady Rams dropped to 2-12. They're now 0-3 in the conference, and we'll have plenty Schmidt-Chevrolet Buick GMC post-game coming up. I'm Chris Hugo with you from Shagnon Gymnasium, the Orthopedic Center of Southern Illinois broadcast booth. You can find Schmidt-Chevrolet Buick GMC, 3423 Broadway in Mount Vernon, or schedule your service appointments online at schmidtchevrolet.com. I promise you, it's easy and convenient. Schedule your service appointments online, schmidtchevrolet.com. We'll take a break, come back, get you caught up with some more intel on this one as the Marion Lady Wildcats win it in straight sets over your Lady Rams. We'll talk more about it. This is Lady Rams Volleyball from WMIX Sports and the Section 618 app.
Leave the limits in the dust with the 22 Toyota Tacoma. Hey, this is Pat Williamson with Munkin Toyota in Mount Vernon, Illinois. The 22 Tacoma is more capable, which means more epic adventures, and our selection is growing daily. Whether you're ready to hit the trail running, take on the world's greatest terrain, or just want to get from point A to point B with the latest technology, we have the Tacoma for you. See me, Pat Williamson, at Munkin Toyota, just west of the interstate in Mount Vernon, or view our expanding inventory online at munkintoyotamountvernon.com.
When you think about planning for tomorrow, it may seem overwhelming. At Country Financial, we have a suggestion. Don't get overwhelmed, get started. Because when it comes to solving the big challenges of tomorrow, you can start with simple steps today. With personalized insurance and financial services that can have a big impact on your family's future. Country Financial. When you're ready to start, we're ready to help. I'm Country Financial Representative Josh Finley. Please visit my office at historic 1004 Main Street, Mount Vernon, or call 242-4024.
Hi, this is Chase Landers with Landers Towing and Collision Centers in Mount Vernon and Salem. At Landers Towing and Collision, we think that building a winning team is essential to providing our customers with the best service possible. Some of the products we have to offer include pre- and post-repair scanning for a clean bill of health, unibody and structural repair measuring, frame measuring and repair, and ADAS calibrations. ADAS is a network of sensors, cameras, modules, and programming that assist in driving and parking functions. Choosing the correct team to repair your vehicle that has evolved alongside this technology is essential for a safe and quality repair. That's why we have spent countless hours providing our technicians with the highest level of training the industry has to offer. ICAR Gold Class Certified Collision Repair Training. We would like to welcome our newest members to the team, the Welch Collision Center family. Now with more locations to serve you, big or small, we tow and fix them all. Call 1-888-LANDERS. That's 1-888-LANDERS.
There's only so much time in the day. That's why People's National Bank makes banking easy and convenient with P&B To Go mobile banking. P&B To Go allows you to deposit checks, pay bills, transfer money between accounts, view your statements, turn your debit card off and on, and much more, all on your smartphone. It truly is banking at your fingertips with P&B To Go mobile banking. People's National Bank, member FDIC.
The Orthopedic Center of Southern Illinois offers urgent care visits for acute strains and sprains, joint pain, sports injuries, and even possible fractures. Walk in anytime, 8 a.m. till 4 p.m. You don't need an appointment, and you can be seen and get the treatment you need on the same day. Let their highly trained physician assistants and nurse practitioners provide the care you deserve. Give them a call at 618-242-3778 or visit their website, orthocentersi.com.
I hear people say that global warming is affecting the storms we have here locally. This is your local State Farm agent, Tony Wild, and my question to them is, does it really matter? In my business, no one ever asks why the storm hit their home. They just want to know, can I rebuild it? If you're not certain if your home can be rebuilt or what's actually covered in your policy, then stop by my office, find me online, or flag down the State Farm Jeep. Don't assume you know how your insurance works. After the storm, it's too late to find out. Call us today. We can help.
Whether you're hunting on an ATV, competing in motocross, or just hanging out with friends hitting the trails in a side-by-side, we have your off-road memories right here waiting for you at Holzhauer's in Nashville, Illinois. It's time to get out there and realize your adventure with Yamaha. In the woods, on the track or trails. Enter your victory lane from Holzhauer Pro Motorsports in Nashville, Illinois.
ATVs are recommended only for use by those age 16 years and older. Yamaha recommends an approved training course. See your dealer or call 1-800-887-2887. ATVs can be hazardous to operate.
Raise a Warrior, RLC's micro scholarship program for in-district students grades 3 through 12. Get up to $2,000 for college at RLC. Earn points with things students do every day. Honor roll, sports, volunteering, clubs, and so much more. Parents create an account, set up your child's profile, and that's it. You're now ready to earn and track points toward real money for college. Let RLC help you raise a warrior. Get started today. micro.rlc.edu.
One more reason Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin?
Hi, welcome to Culver's.
Just take it from our team member, Sarah.
When you order a Culver's Butterburger, you're never just a customer. You're a guest in our home. See, where we come from, people do right by each other. It's why we cook each Butterburger to order just for you, right down to getting the perfect sear on the beef. Delicious. That extra care may be a small town thing, but it's big time important to us.
Culver's at Veterans and 42nd in Mount Vernon.
Welcome to Delicious.
This is Mount Vernon Lady Rams Volleyball from WMIX Sports. The Culver's 3 stars of the game are next.
AM 940, 96.5 FM, where we hope you watched it live on the Section618.com app or YouTube or the website soon to be formerly known as WMIXSports.com. Chris Hugo with you one final time from Chagnon Gymnasium in the Orthopedic Center of Southern Illinois broadcast booth for our Schmidt Chevrolet Buick GMC postgame, where Schmidt Chevrolet Buick GMC has superior selection and service. Find your perfect ride at Schmidt Chevrolet Buick GMC on Broadway in Mount Vernon. Lady Rams fall tonight, straight sets, 12-16. That's just a short way of saying 25. Well, really, if you're going to say it right. Lady Rams fell 12-25, 16-25. Here tonight to a 9-4 Marion team, now 3-0 in the conference. Lady Rams dropped to 2-12. They're now 0-3. In South 7 play. And now's the tough part. You got to pick the 3 stars of the game, presented by your Mount Vernon Culver's. And if you're looking for a fun, fast-paced, good-paying job, work for the Blue Crew. That's the Blue Crew family at Culver's in Mount Vernon. Go to culvers.jobs and search for Mount Vernon and apply today. Well, our number 3 star has got to be, and yes, there will be some Marion flavor here just because they had a phenomenal night. Gabby Schramm probably made one of the best diving digs I've seen in a while, just with a left hand. A ball that looked like it was going to be a kill for the Lady Rams, and just ends up coming away with a big save there for the Lady Wildcats. For the Lady Rams, also, our number 2 star is Leah Moore, who came in. She had started, but she became the libero late in the game and just added a different element of energy later in that second set for the Lady Rams, even though they lost tonight. And number 1 star is going to be Ava Wong of Marion, who just got the momentum started for the Lady Wildcats in the second set, rattled off a 4-0 lead, and Marion just never looked back. And so those are your 3 stars of the game tonight, presented by your Mount Vernon Culver's. And that's going to do it for us. Our next Ram broadcast will be tomorrow night. It's the Mount Vernon Rams and Altop Crusaders for a final time in conference play for football. That's right, Altop leaving the South 7 after the academic year. They're done. They're out. Doesn't mean they won't play someday again in regular season play, non-conference that is, but it'll be the final conference matchup for the Mount Vernon Rams and Altop Crusaders. 6:30 will be your pregame. 7 o'clock will be your opening kickoff from Ken Hunt Stadium on the campus of Mount Vernon Township High School. We'll be right here on AM 940, 96.5 FM, or you can watch it live on the Section618.com app, where, of course, the Rams will try to get to 3-1 and get that much closer to playoff contention or playoff eligibility here in this 2022 turnaround. So for everybody at WMIX Sports and Section618.com, including Angela French back at the Mount Vernon studio, I'm Chris Hugo reminding you that the Lady Rams fell in the varsity contest in 3 sets, 25-18, 21-15, 12-15. They won the JV contest, 29-27, 12-25, 15-11, and lost in straight sets for varsity, 12-25, 16-25. The Wildcats tonight. So long from the King City.
Mount Vernon Lady Rams Volleyball on WMIX and the Section 618 app is sponsored by Holzhauer Auto and Motorsports. Mount Vernon Lady Rams Volleyball